live here with the Ackmonster. Start from the beginning. I'm not going to hear me. I have a few requests. Doing this live, so I'll show you a little bit. Enjoy the show. Here's it again. What is fun as this is. I'm going to step away and let you watch it. Hey, sorry, I can't really interact too well because I'm going to be recording this with my camera as well. So, but anyway, hey Ross, hey Margaret, hey Kevin from Pennsylvania. Good to see you. I'm not going to be able to interact too much here today. Let's see what's happening. So anyway, thanks for jumping on. Kind of a spontaneous midday live stream. Anyway, I'll check out some comments as we're going through here. Got at least 12 people watching right now. Nice little group on a Saturday afternoon. I don't even know if I'll pick this up afterwards, so you're very lucky to be watching this live. May not make it public after this live. Watch the video because I've got a lot. You can see something right up there. There's something on the corner that's really fun. Yes, it is fun. I can't tell you what it's going to be. I want you to try and guess what it's going to be. That's the fun of the live stream. And when you watch the full video, you'll see it all. They'll come together, you'll see. He's already created 3 items around the tree. There's one here that you can see, there's one over here, and then around the other side, there is something there as well. So this is probably the last piece he's going to do today. So, but very interesting that he doesn't just use a chainsaw. He's out here with electric tools, sanding it, and he uses spray paint, hand paint. There's a lot to it. So, anyway, it's not going to be a typical live stream. It's going to be a little bit longer, Hi. Sorry, but I can't zoom in. I wonder if I could lose that border. You know, that might be something. Layout. No. Settings. Do that. Drop so like how about that? Back. Is that a little better that way? The best I can do is lose that background. And I can move the camera close, so I probably shouldn't do that. You know, you want to give the artist space. Come on. You want to pose and you want to give space. Okay. Thank you, Ross. Hey, Peter. You're kind of close. Not a bear, though.
See where we're going with this?
I see where we're going with it.
Big bushy hobbit hair. He's got a pipe. And cradling it with his other hand. This lump around here with his traveling cloak. This is his staff. This is his hands. And of course they'll look like country gentlemen, so that he's getting a vest and a breasted coat over that. And then they'll get the 3/4 pants and big ass feet.
Are all hobbits country gentlemen? They generally dress like that?
Yeah.
I do. Okay. I'm not putting on hobbit.
I've read all Tolkien stuff for centuries. Well, not centuries. He's only been around since the 20s.
Half a century, right?
Yeah. I read for fun. I was one of those kids. So.
Weird kid. Reading for fun?
Yeah. You know, it's either that or go without. So I had a vivid imagination.
You do. They can't hear us from here, but I've got the audience going live there for some of your stuff here, so we are live right now.
All right, I'm going to refuel.
So watch your language, Brian.
So what?
I said just want to watch your language, right?
No.
Yeah. Margaret's here. So you did.
Yeah, don't cuss none.
Margaret's here. You did a totem pole for her around the corner about 10 years ago or so. Remember that?
Ms. Matthews.
There she is. Yep.
Is that Doc McAlone right there?
It's not. That's
I just saw a bald head. It looked familiar around here.
There's a lot of them.
Never came up this way. All right, I need to get saws.
Okay.
That's what happens when I start talking. I forget where I'm at.
We're not talking much today. Brian's just working away. Plus, he can't hear me with those ear protection in. Anyway, he's coming back. So you heard that, huh, Margaret? You heard what it was. It's not Hachi. It's not Hachi. Hey, Arnie. No sticker giveaway on this live stream. This one is a crude live stream, and it's, I just went live. I just hit it, went live, and we'll just let it roll for however long we can. We'll see. It's tying up my phone. yeah, I won't be interacting too much on this, although I've been kind of interacting, right? Just kind of filling in the gap here. But anyway, I saw Margaret made a comment. Yeah, it is kind of raccoonish, John, very much so. Yes, yes, you heard him say it's a hobbit. And so we were just talking about hobbits, how they dress properly, and he's going to be holding. You can see there. Oh wait, boy, it's hard to do this. Right there, he's going to be holding his staff, and he's got a tie, and so that's neat. So can't wait to show you what's around the corner and some of this other stuff on here. Not big pants, man. All right, hey Brutal Bob, thanks for jumping on spontaneously on this Saturday afternoon. Nice day, by the way, nice and calm. So yeah, what are you guys doing today? Anything exciting that you can share? We don't have nearly the audience on here today, but that's probably because it wasn't scheduled, and we rarely do this on a Saturday. When we did I went live when we cut this tree down, the silver maple. So I streamed that live while Jack and the guys were up there doing their thing. So I had a couple of requests today to go live, so I thought this might be kind of fun, at least for a little while, just to pop on mid-afternoon and say hi. Again, I'm recording all this, so I'm going to be editing hopefully tonight. I don't know how soon I can get this video up, but I'd like to edit it tonight and show it to you tomorrow if possible. I asked Brian if he would join me on a live stream on Monday night, and he's not too keen on the, as he put it, the technology part of things. So, but I think it'd be really interesting to talk to. I've been watching, and I've learned there's a lot more to this than just using a chainsaw. He uses a lot of different tools, and it's pretty nice. So, Kevin, it's a good day to be lazy. That's what Saturdays are for sometimes. So Arnie's avoiding the heat. Yeah, it's pretty much perfect today. Like coming up on 65 or so. So, hey, Chris, you'll have to read through the live chat, Chris. See what you missed. I just started not too long ago, and so we revealed what Brian's doing in this corner here. You're kind of seeing it take shape, and as he goes along, it'll take shape. Yeah, Margaret, right? It's good to talk to. Great to talk to. We got to convince him. Maybe if we're live and he walks back over here, you guys can make some comments. We'd love to have Brian as a guest on a live stream, and that would maybe convince him to consider joining me maybe Monday night. Shut the camera off here for a second. Let's see. All right, hold on. See if I can do this without losing it. Okay. Got the external battery going. Close up. Chris was asking about the frogs. This is kind of neat. When Brian got here earlier, he noticed right away little frog habitat in here. I can't really zoom in with this, but little family of tree frogs in there. They're just peeking out today, enjoying the sun. They don't seem bothered at all. He doesn't want to do anything on this side because he just doesn't want to bother with doesn't want to mess up the frog family. We got folks that really want you to join us on a live stream Monday night. They'd love to talk to you, ask you some questions and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm only putting you on the spot now, but we do it every Monday night.
They call me the Ackmonster for a reason.
Can you tell me what it is?
Yeah, my last name is Ackley from Ackley Sawmill.
There you go.
So I was called Ack, and as a machine gunner, I was a little bit more vicious than I needed to be, and then they put monster on the end of it, and it stuck. So
you were the Ackmonster before chainsaw.
Correct.
Interesting. Well, it fits with chainsaw as well. You're a monster with these machines. You just go at it and just impressive.
What was it? Michelangelo said it was always in there. I'm just here taking the extra pieces off.
Well,
someone like that, someone more talented than I am.
Well, it's fascinating because I was thinking about this. See, we're doing kind of a spontaneous live stream now, but I was watching your work and I was thinking how so many other art forms are applying media, where yours, and like carving or chiseling, is removing media, which is opposite.
You're either carving by reduction or addition. You're sculpting by addition or by reduction. It's either already there, taking it away, or you're making something out of nothing. Yeah.
But you're making things. You're taking a flat surface and you're adding depth to it and making things dimensional. Where I don't know. That's why you're the artist, because to me it's.
I'm the Ackmonster.
That's it.
And you're not.
That's it. That's right. There's only one.
All right.
Anyway,
burning daylight.
We'll let you work, but keep thinking about Monday night 7 p.m. if you have internet service where you are and you can jump on.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh, jeez. All right, we're lucky to get what we can today.
We wash our necks and stuff.
We're lucky that we can get what we can today. Then,
we bring water up from the pump house that night.
Yeah, I'll deliver you some water. I'll bring you a bottle of internet.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Canned internet. All right, I'm hanging back on the tripod here. Hey, David. Good to see you here. Oh, look at Chris knowing about additive and subtractive media.
Very nice. Hey, Jim. Good to see you.
All right. Again, I shall step aside. My backwards. I'm here with my shirt. That's right. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was here or not. All right, Ed. Shut up and let people watch. I'm going to go hop on the computer and see what this looks like from the inside. I'll catch you there.
Hey, here I am on this side. I can see what's happening on the outside. So, good to see you all. Look, I can, didn't expect to be doing a live stream like this. But, David, he is carving, as folks saw earlier, he's carving a hobbit. Carving a hobbit. That audio should be loud, isn't it? And you guys can hear me talking. I can't reduce his audio. See, I can mute him like that. Is that better? But then you can't hear anything. It'd be nice if I could just pull his audio down just a little bit. What's better? No sound or chainsaw sound? I'm not going to stay out here long because I have to stay in here long because I have to go record some more. It's been a long time coming, as you guys know. We were scheduled, I think it was back in November, was the initial scheduled date for this. The weather did not cooperate, and then we rescheduled for, I don't know, January or February, and again, bad weather. So we set up this date, and it's working out really well. I did say Hobbit. And I don't know much about hobbits, but Brian was teaching me hobbits are country gentlemen, and this is how he's going to have on. And anyway, I think I get confused between a hobbit and a hermit. Is a hermit and a hobbit the same thing? And you know what else I get confused with? A hermit, hobbit, and a gnome. I was thinking of a gnome. And I said hobbit. I said to him, let's see a hobbit then. I'm glad. David's at the dentist. Gosh, you want to hear that sound at the dentist, right? You're right, better than the drill. Put your earbuds in. Listen to this. So Chris says, when I'm talking, it's better to mute him. I could do that. If I have anything to say, I could mute him. Then I could unmute him when I'm done talking. Again, I don't know if I'm going to leave this up, or I may not make it public once the live stream is done. So this may be, for the few of you that are watching right now, midday. This might just be a little midday treat for you. Don't know that I'll leave it. I'll leave it up after this. So lucky you. Can you hear that piano in the background? You could probably even hear the chainsaw in the background a little bit. It'd be also nice if I could remotely move that camera. It's a little off center. I should pan left a little bit. The problem is that just to the left of where he's working, there's a big pile of trash because we're renovating one of the rooms of the house. So there are big contractor bags there and piles of cardboard and trash and whatnot. And I wish I could have gotten that out of here before today, but I didn't. It's not that I wish I could have. I could have, I guess. I just didn't think of it. And then this morning I thought, oh, that's not good. Yeah, zooming in would be nice too, David. That's true. That'd be neat. Anyway, that's why I kind of have the camera. Well, Brutal Bob, which one are you choosing? You choosing Talladega or the chainsaw or me? It's all right. You can, you know what? If I'm not going to be talking, you can just leave this on in the background and just watch Brian over there, the Ackmonster. Fun that he jumped on to talk with me a little while ago, if you saw that, because he is not keen on joining me for a live stream on Monday night. I really would like to talk to him more, but he is a focused artist and doesn't seem like much of a talker, and that's okay. I'll hang out here a bit in the background. If you guys have any questions? That's interesting, David. You were watching from Facebook, so you couldn't see the comments from YouTube. I never thought of that before because I see all the comments here, but I guess that's true. If you're watching from either one, if you're watching from Facebook, you're not going to see the YouTube comments. If you're watching from YouTube, you're not going to see the Facebook comments unless I put them on the screen. So, and we have a good mix of people watching for both Facebook and YouTube because we are streaming simultaneously simulcasting. That's that redundant, maybe. It's hard to straighten my hat because it's like mirror image here. It's not really mirror image. It's not a mirror, which is difficult. You're used to seeing things in the mirror, but they're not. Right. Anyway, glad you figured that out, David. I guess you prefer watching from YouTube. Brutal Bob has a question. How long is the anticipated time to completion? I think he plans to be done today. Kind of hope he does because he charges by the day. We didn't really talk about that. I assumed it would be a one-day job. Interesting that if you look up, you'll see that little sunflower with the honeybee. So he does rough carving, and then he comes back with an electric like grinder with a sanding disc on it, and he kind of finishes it with that. He comes in with a propane torch and he blasts it and I guess burnishes it, gives it some depth. Then he goes back again and sands it more, and then he paints it. Some he paints with spray cans, some he paints by hand. So it's quite a process, but he seems to like to finish one piece before he kind of starts the next. Now he did carve a couple things, the smaller things, and then he went back and painted both. But like he wanted to get those done, and then he started on this Hobbit. So that's kind of his process, I guess. We'll never know because he won't talk to us on a live stream. So Chris kind of had the same question about the finishing this weekend. He should be done today, from what I understand. It will be one Hobbit there, but then you see the sunflower up top with the honeybee, and there's something around the back side as well, and then there's something on the other limb there next to the honeybee. On that left side, there's a little carving there. So I don't know if he's going to do any more than basically 4 things that he's got here, and I don't know if he's going to do more than that or not. This one is obviously the Hobbit here. It seems to be the most complicated and intense of all the things he's done here. So he's actually right now, if you look, he's carving a lapel, because this country gentleman Hobbit is going to have a blazer with a tie, because he said that's how Hobbits dress. So hey, Bob Purrs. Yeah, Bob, we're doing a spontaneous live stream this afternoon with the Ackmonster here carving the tree in the backyard. So I just thought it'd be fun to jump on. So yeah, thanks for jumping in in the middle of your yard work today. Thanks, Ross. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. We scratched our head for months and months thinking, I just don't see it. I don't know what to put in here. And kind of came up with this idea and stuck with it. I was hoping that he would come up and look at it and say, I see this, but he basically said, what do you want? And I said, I don't know. I kind of counted on you, the artist. And he really was he counts on the client to tell him what they see. And we just couldn't see it. It was just difficult. So I think he likes the client to come up with the idea because he wants it to be on them if they're not happy with it. That would make sense. Like, you can't just give somebody free reign. He does do a lot of like dragons and gargoyles and things like that. And we weren't really too fond of that. We wanted more things like nature and happy things. So that's all I got to say about that. Thanks for those thumbs up. We're doing this like a regular live stream now. If you're watching, hit the thumbs up. I did go live with StreamYard so that I could stream to both Facebook and YouTube. I didn't want to give either one preference because we do have a nice little audience on both platforms. So that's why I went through StreamYard so I could stream to both. And of course, Twitch. Nobody watches from Twitch except for David sometimes from RCAF Polar Express. So Bob's letting his zero turn warm up. Good. We need a new mower, and my wife does not want a zero turn. She said she wants a traditional lawn tractor with a steering wheel. She's not into the zero turn thing. So I don't know what we're going to do. We're thinking about just trying to get by another year with what we have, which is really the finished mower on the B2601, and maybe get a push mower for the backyard, which is, well, you see it right there behind the tree. That's the backyard. Because the Husqvarna mower, which I welded last year, you saw a couple of videos about that. It's just falling apart. It's just really junk at this point. It's 10, 12 years old and was a Home Depot special. And they really are, I think they're disposable these days when you buy them from the big box stores. It was like $2,500, which is not cheap. It's a big mower, but still compared to, I was looking at the Kubota GR series, which is basically a lawn mower. It's not really a tractor, lawn tractor. And they're like 10 grand, but they're 3-cylinder diesel, 4-wheel drive. It's just a lawn mower that's really, really well made. So Kevin says Cub Cadet has a zero turn with a steering wheel. Best of both worlds, huh? Interesting. That Kubota GR 2120 has some kind of glide steer where it's a traditional tractor, but yet it supposedly turns super, super sharp. Super sharp, Ross. Super sharp. Yep. Oh, David's with the wife. You love your Cub Cadet for finished mowing. Traditional steering wheel tractor, right? That's what you're saying? All right, let's check in with the Ackmonster. Hey, Larry from Senior Firewood. Good to see you. David, be safe on the freeway, on the interstate. I don't know if there'll be much to listen to if you're going to listen in. But again, I don't know how long I'm going to keep this going. But that Hobbit is literally taking shape, right? I'm not sure how I'm going to edit this together. I was out shooting all day, basically from the start of this project. And I'll go out in a while and get some more footage. But, if you're a content creator, you might feel the same way I do, where, you shoot stuff. It seems like every time I record something, I come in and I think, I don't know if I have anything worthwhile here. And then you start editing, and then it starts to come together, and then you're like, that's pretty good. That worked out all right. But most times it's like, especially when you shoot, this is really considered documentary style, where you really don't have a plan. You're just shooting the footage, and then you edit it later, so you're not quite sure. So, you just basically are coming in. It's like dumping out the toy box and saying, here, make something out of this. So it's can be challenging. Ross, there's no plan for the tall stumps. That's what we kind of liked about it. We wanted to be to still resemble just a tree. And so we're going to leave those. You see the honeybee up there with the sunflower. There's another element on the other one, and that's probably going to be about it. We wanted to retain the look of the tree. So it's just kind of a little hobbit habitat. It's a habitat, a little hobbit habitat. And as you saw, the little tree frog habitat on the side, there's a hole in the tree, a little family of tree frogs. And they're just peeking out. They've been hanging out all day, and they don't mind at all. They just seem to be, unless they're scared to death. Maybe that's it. It seems like they don't mind, but they're just hanging out there. I read David's comment that said, he said, okay, getting on the interstate now. I thought it said, okay, getting interesting now. Nope, interstate, not interesting. Margaret, I was thinking about that. I decided against it. I was thinking about having them do like a little circle with MCG in the middle of it, but I don't know. I didn't really want that because, the channel is just, it's a fun thing, but I just didn't want to put that in there, even though it was your idea to add. I'm really glad you're here to the concrete, so I'm glad that we did that. But no, I'm not going to do anything like that with the tree. Just decided against it. That was my thought. I should charge the tree frogs rent, right? I'll say this about Brian too. The first thing he spotted when he did his little walk around was that little family of tree frogs. And he said, well, we're going to steer clear of that. Like he is very much about respecting wildlife, and he did not want to go near those tree frogs and disturb their little habitat. So I think that's pretty neat that he has that compassion for nature. Sorry, I'm looking at myself. I can do this on this live stream because this is just a dumb little live stream. It must be the angle. I'm like, why is this cheek looks fatter than the other one? Anyway, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Small group, that's okay. Last Monday, we had over 100 people, which I know, we're still a small channel, but it's a nice group, nice group of people. And it's still relatively manageable with the comments coming in. When you have 1,000 people watching and they're all commenting, I don't know how anybody manages that kind of live stream. But, you know, we're at our rate with 100 people, we're still managing it pretty well. Missed some of the comments. So, hey, James, good to see you there from Canada. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Anything else? All right, Bob, good to see you. Go back to work. Thanks for dropping in. I should probably switch myself with this guy, right? There, now it looks like I'm looking at him. Mix things up a little bit. You think this stream is epic, Brutal Bob? Appreciate that. So we can talk about this Monday night. Maybe I'll show you some footage from it. There'll be a lot more people here Monday night because Brian won't join us. I think he doesn't really have good internet where he is. It's just not uncommon around here. We're very fortunate to have cable internet, even though we like to complain about the company that provides it. But, you know, we are fortunate to have high-speed internet. Starlink has just come into the area, so several people have finally been able to get internet who haven't had it before. But there's a big chunk of the town that just doesn't have anything. I mean, we have poor cell service, poor internet service. It's just that's what living in the country. Even here in New Jersey, you know, the most densely populated state in the nation, still has its pockets of very rural areas. Oh, thank you, Ross. My cheeks are more symmetrical now because I'm looking the other direction, right? That's what it was. It was the angle. It was all about the angle. How long do you think this thing will last? I mean, trees rot and fall down. So I'll have to ask Brian that. But I mean, I have some stumps in the yard that are the trees were cut off 10 years ago, and the stumps are still really solid. So I guess it can last a while. Don't know, but it will. Ultimately, it will rot away. So it's temporary art. But maybe we'll get 10, 20 years out of it. Who knows? Yeah. And then, you know, I was thinking about something the other day about how long I was going to get out of the floor we're putting in the room in the back. Like, am I going to get 20 years out of this floor? I should. 20, 30 years. You start thinking, you know, as you get older, like how many 20-year increments do I have left? It's terrible. But, you know, I think it's good to think that way. Sorry to go with deep thoughts by Jack Handy there. Again, yeah, I wonder, Jim, like, do you coat it with anything? But it still doesn't stop it. And it rots at the ground, right? I mean, you have underneath the soil, you have all the bugs and everything that's eating the wood away. So even if you treat the outside of it, it's ultimately, I guess, it's going to rot around the base, just like wood does. So I don't know. Yeah. Yes, Ross always has a good sense of humor. That's true, Chris. We can sit there with the Hobbit and commune over the comings and goings of Middle Earth. Well, actually, just to the left, where that pile of trash is that you can't see on screen, we have we added we have a patio door added there. We're going to put like a little deck. So this is going to be like as Brian put it when I was explaining to him, he's like, "Oh, this is going to be the chill area." Yeah, it kind of is. Place to just go out and chill. That's the idea. But I do like to commune and muse deep thoughts. So what do you think about making this live stream private after this? Like just for you guys watching right now. Nobody else will get to see it. It'll be our little special time together. No, Ross, we are not propane heated. Those propane tanks, we have 200-gallon tanks. We've got 2 gas fireplaces, a gas cooking stove, an oven, and I think that's it for gas. Yeah, that's it for gas. The house is heated with oil, number 2 oil. In fact, we just had a new boiler put in 2 years ago. The old one was like 40 years old. So, yeah, oil heat, baseboard oil heat with our baseboard hot water heated by oil boiler. And then the propane is just for cooking and the gas fireplaces. But I do have the whole house generator. It's not really all, I mean, it's a portable generator, but I plug it into the whole house. And that is nice. So John's saying cut the bottom and preserve the so like cut the tree off. If it starts to rot at the bottom, just cut it off and save it. Could do that. Maybe we'll move it inside, right? That'd be neat. So Brian was telling me that he travels around. He does different county fairs, state fairs. So a lot of his work is local, as he said on the live. No, was it the live stream? Or maybe it was when I talked to him earlier. He said there are thousands of chainsaw artists, but he's the only one in the area here. So interesting. Lucky to have him. I've seen him at the county fair demonstrating. Pretty neat. Question from Chris, generator question. Do you have a transfer switch? I do not have a transfer switch. I don't know that. I think that's the proper and legal way to go. But I do have a safety interlock on the panel. So my house has been backfed through a 30 amp 220 plug. It's a generator plug, so it's reversed. So you backfeed the panel with that, and you turn off the main breaker, and then you turn on the generator panel. And that's what the safety interlock does. Is you can't turn the generator on unless you turn off the main breaker. So it's really a great safety. It's basically a simple little plate that slides up and down, but it works great. So you can't turn the generator on unless you turn off the main, and vice versa. and that way you can't backfeed into the grid. So that's how I do it, and it works pretty well. We mainly got the generator because I really only cared about, well, I cared about a couple things. I cared about the sump pumps in the basement. That was one of the problems. I didn't mind being without power until one day I realized we've got 5 inches of water in the basement. So the sump pumps in the basement, and of course the refrigerator and the freezer, and then hot water. We have oil-fired hot water, so I can run the hot water heater and the well pump. So I wanted to have water. I basically wanted everything. I wanted hot water so I could still take a shower without power. I wanted to keep the refrigerator going. I wanted the sump pumps going. I've never tried to run the central air conditioning off of that generator. Somebody told me they thought I could, so I haven't had to try that yet. But we can run the heat and all the essentials. You can get by with that air conditioning, but anyway, it's good. So yeah, you have the safety interlock, Chris. Yep, it works, right? Well, thanks, David. Even though you're driving, I'm glad you're able to listen to the live stream. So I've been calling it a podcast, tractor podcast. So maybe this is like having a tractor podcast going. Hey, thanks, Margaret. Don't forget to thumbs up. That's right. We have more people watching now too. Especially better than that old-fashioned AM radio, right? Yeah, this is like AM radio. I posed that question personally to a few folks recently. Does anybody listen to AM radio anymore? Because I happened to, for whatever reason, I just was in the car and I hit AM and thought, I wonder if anything's still on here. And I found like 2 stations and not much. And I thought, I can't believe AM radio is even a thing anymore. And then a number of people told me they do still listen to it. So interesting. I sure haven't for a long time. And like many folks, I don't even listen to FM radio anymore because we're streaming with. I do have Sirius XM in my Silverado, which is kind of a pain because you can only have it in one vehicle unless you pay for streaming, and then you can stream it through another app. But you have to have a special radio for it. But I do like that Sirius XM radio. I tend to listen to that probably more than anything. But it's not cheap. Everything's not cheap. Here's the thing about Sirius XM. I don't want to call them crooks, but man, they'll give you this introductory rate, which is not bad. And then when that expires, they start charging like $30 a month for radio. And that's too much. Then you have to call and you have to threaten to cancel. And then they go back to the old rate for another year. And it's a game. So if you're paying full price for Sirius satellite radio, don't, because you don't have to do that. You can call them and just say, I don't use this anymore. And then they'll offer you a better rate. And honestly, last time I was ready to be done with it. I have, streaming apps with Spotify or whatever those other ones are. And I can do that, not as conveniently, but I can do it just as well. And I thought I really don't need this anymore, especially for that kind of price. So I was ready to drop it, and they did come down in price again. So let's check in on the Ackmonster. Yeah, Ross, I guess there are commercials on Sirius XM. I don't know. I don't even remember now. I like the Elvis channel on Sirius XM. I like that one a lot. It's interesting because my wife and I both, I don't know if she would ever tune into the Elvis channel, but I do, and she tolerates it. But she said, why do you not get tired of Elvis? And then she said, I don't mean you. She said, just in general. Like, it seems to be that he's the one artist where I guess his music was kind of diverse from early Elvis to mid Elvis to late Elvis. So it's almost like listening to a radio station with different artists, because any other artist, I like them. But, but after a full album worth, you're kind of tired of it. But Something about that station, it just doesn't get old. Maybe because I'm a fan. That could be why. But I do like the Elvis station. I like Prime Country. And what else? I was telling somebody. Oh, the Dwight Yoakam, Bakersfield Beat. What a great station that one is. Because it's not just Dwight Yoakam. He plays such a different group of music and different, even not even just country music, all different genres, old rock and roll, folk stuff. Great state, and has guests on there and interviews guests, and they talk about the industry. It's a great channel. Isn't it funny the kind of things that we divert to or get distracted by and start talking about? Should I keep this live stream going? Like, I'm going to go outside soon and record some. Should I just keep this going? You guys could watch what's happening. You can leave and come back, but I mean, it's not costing me anything to let it go. It's just tying up my phone, and I did hook an external battery to my phone, so this could go on for hours. Does that wait? You think that looks like the Ackmonster? Oh, thank you, Ross. Self-portrait. Maybe it is him. Look at that. It's Brian. Brutal Bob says, leave it on. All right, I can do that. It can just run. Because he's going to be a while on this, I think. He's going to, like I said earlier, you'll see that if he does this like he did the other elements, he probably will. He will come through next with a big propane torch, and he will burnish it with propane, which will give it depth. And then he'll come through with an electric sanding disc, and he'll sand it, kind of smooth out the edges and add some more details. And then he'll spray paint probably around the perimeter to give it depth. And then he may take his brush, and he uses a regular paint brush and paint. I don't know what kind of paint it is, maybe acrylic paint, and paints by hand, just like that little honeybee up top with the sunflower. So he's got a lot to do here, I think. Like I said, I think this will be the last thing today because we're at 1:45, and he got here at 8:30. So I don't know how long his day is, but I'm hoping he'll wrap up today just so I can have all the footage so I can start editing. If it's a 2-day project, I'm gonna have to hold off on editing. That's what I think. So anyway, comments are telling me to leave it running. I'll do that. And you guys can keep chatting. Of course, David, you're driving. If I just go out and start recording, you're just going to hear the sounds of a chainsaw for 20 minutes. Not too interesting. Unless you're watching while you're driving. I don't want to know if you are, though. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, Monday night, it'll just be a live stream with just me again. I don't have a guest, but the following Monday we have someone from Artillion joining, so that'll be a good one. I'm looking forward to that, especially with the new products, the new product that came out by Artillion. You've probably seen it on John's channel and Tractor Time with Tim and Brock from Rock Hill Farms had this Iron Fist grapple. Very interesting piece. So I'll be looking forward to talking to Artillion about that new release. Question from Margaret. He did the bee. Yes, he did the bee up there. I had mentioned to him about the hives and that we grow wildflowers here and sunflowers. So he did the honeybee and a sunflower. Pretty neat. Do you hear the piano? I asked you that earlier. That's Anne playing in the other room. I could actually take this laptop, as long as I have internet connection, I could actually take the laptop and move it around if I wanted to, but I don't have a reason to do that. I'm way on the other side of the house, but we've got windows open. I can smell chainsaw exhaust all the way over. It's like coming through the whole, it's wafting through the whole house. Wafting, right? Not whiffing. Waft. Is that a word? Waft. Wafting through. And you say, did you get a whiff of that? So it's whiff of something wafting, right? Yeah. Let's look that up. Wafting is WAFTING, is to pass or cause to pass easily or gently through the air, or gently through, as if through the air. That's wafting. So yeah, gently through the air. And whiff is spelled WHIFF, is a smell that's only smelled briefly or faintly. So yeah, something could be wafting through the air and you could get a brief whiff. That's redundant to say brief. If you get a whiff of it, that means a brief smell. I could smell it all the time now. It's chainsaw exhaust. Outright chainsaw exhaust. All right, bring him back. All right, folks. Well, listen, keep watching the Ackmonster. I'm going to go out and record some more close-ups of what he's doing, so I have something to edit. So hang in there. I'll pop in a little bit later. You'll see me outside in just a minute. So thanks. Close the window on this side because the smell, like my eyes are starting to burn. That's how much the fumes were going through the house.
Yeah, it's not a wonderful interval, Bob. It's kind of fun, but not in the house. Out of gas. Out of gas.
In that one.
What we can do, we can change angles. Hey, why not? Okay. All right. Okay. There's that pile of trash I'm telling you about. There it is. What's that? Fancy angle change. That's a prettier angle anyway. Sounds rough on the chainsaw. Hey, David from RCAF Polar Express. Good to see you. Just popping in to say hi. Yeah. It's like a split screen. Only it's not a split screen. Question: what type of tree is this? It's a silver maple, Ross. Silver maple, and it was hanging over the house. It's getting kind of dangerous, so I decided we had to take it down. Remember Jack, the arborist, said that tree was going to die soon before he reached the end of its lifespan, so I had it taken down. Silver maple. I can't zoom in, I'm sorry, Teddy. You'll have to watch the video because I'm recording and I'm getting close up. I'll be editing a video of this, so it's the best I can do with a live stream. I wish I could zoom in. Nope. Can't do that on the camera phone here for this type of live stream. I guess if I was using the front-facing camera or the rear-facing camera, I could probably do that, but not this one. Just mess with that, you know? Picked up quite a few more viewers, so thanks again for jumping in Saturday afternoon. If you're just joining us, this is Brian Ackley, the Ackmonster chainsaw artist, doing chainsaw carving. He's done several other carvings on this big tree stump, so we're showing you what he's doing here now live, and recorded the other pieces, and you can see it on the video coming up hopefully in the next day or so. Yeah, I'm sorry about the chainsaw noise, I know. Hi, Margaret. No, the live stream is not going to be edited. I'm just thinking about, wondering whether I'm going to leave the live stream up public after it's not live anymore. But I'm editing the footage that I've been shooting all day. So no, I'm not editing the live stream. I'm just letting you guys see this special gift just for you for tuning in on Saturday afternoon. Look at this sound this year. Carry on.
How's it going? Just went out and recorded a little bit more. It's coming together. You like the new angle? I think that's a little better to see what's going on. Pretty neat, right? So we had a few more people jump on, so welcome if you're just jumping on. We've got Brian Ackley, the Ackmonster, here today doing a tree carving, chainsaw art. Very talented indeed. One of the few, if not the only, chainsaw artist in our area. Thank you, Ross. Good angle. That's what we'll see from the end of the house. There's a patio door out that side, so we'll see that. Whoa. Wood chip almost hit the camera. Oh, still running. Think he's gonna put legs and feet on this guy? He's pretty detailed. Well, I would think he might put. Oh, he is. He's gonna put. I think he's gonna put legs and feet. So Teddy was asking what's the carving. You see, it's a hobbit. He's got a little pipe there, and he's holding a staff, and that's what it is. It is. You're right, Ross. It's a giant stump. That's for sure. I don't think to the looking at the screen to the left of the hobbit. There's a big space there. I don't know that he's going to put anything on that side. That's getting close to where the tree frogs are living, and I know he doesn't want to disturb them. So it'd be kind of cool to have something next to the hobbit, but I think he's going to be about done after this. He's got the other items that he carved around the side, but I think this might be about it, which I kind of like that, we told him we wanted to leave the tree pretty natural. Sometimes carvings, you carve the whole tree away and you don't realize it was once a tree, where I think this one's kind of neat that it's still part tree, part carving. That's my thoughts. That's how I think about it. When I think about it, that's what I think about. Thank you, Margaret, for the comment. MCG on the back as a nod to your awesome channel. I tell you, it is an awesome channel because of the awesome people on it. For sure. Hoping to get some more content out soon. Although I'm getting content out right now. I'm recording this. But I've got some more attachments for the tractor that I want to experiment with and get some good content out for folks. Definitely been rewarding having this channel and meeting all you fine people. Some of you have gotten to know pretty personally, and I really do appreciate that. And a reminder, since I'm here, to click that thumbs up. If you're watching from YouTube or Facebook, just click that like button. I appreciate it. I do. I really do. Monday, 7 p.m. for the real live stream, the one that's scheduled every week. So if you've not joined a live stream in the past, stop by Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Not much else I can say. No sticker giveaway today. Not going to do that. Although you'd have a 1 in 20 chance of winning. But can't do that. It's all shut down, so I'll just mute it and talk to you in case Brian is cursing his aching back or anything like that. I imagine it's got to be pretty tiresome work. I'm sure of it. It's a big job. He cares very deeply for the trees. I can tell, just talking with him. He's not so much of a monster, the Ackmonster. I think he's got definitely I know he's got a soft spot for animals and, for nature. Well, leaf blower, neat. Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to pull out the torch soon and see what he does with the propane torch. Maybe. Gave us a little cheers there. Bob's saying that there's a saw artist where he doesn't like to be videoed. Yeah, I asked Brian, are you okay if I record? I always want to get his permission. We had some other work done here, and I didn't record the workers that were here because they didn't really want to have that, and I respect that. But when I talked to Brian, I told him about the channel and said, "Can I, do you mind if I record?" And he's like, "It's your property. Do whatever you want." It's kind of the guy he is. So I did get permission for that. I think he might like it more than he lets on. I don't know. All right. Well, maybe he's taking a break now. Don't think he stopped for lunch or anything yet. But gosh, I can't believe that's what he saw in that tree. Pretty amazing, indeed. All right. Well, not much for you to see right now, is there? Sounds of nature. It's like what is that? Like the Yule log, just the fireplace channel, just watching the fire. Now we're just watching the Hobbit sitting there. I put out my hummingbird feeders yesterday because I saw that some local folks have said they've seen them already, which was on my calendar too. I marked it last year, April, whatever. I don't know how I came up with that date, but I had it right on my phone's calendar to say put out the hummingbird feeders. So I did that yesterday and make my own nectar. 4-to-1 ratio, 4 water to 1 sugar. So easy enough to do. 4 cups of boiling water, and then you add a cup of sugar, mix it in. There's your nectar. Early on, I make less. I only made a couple cups. That way, I can, if they're not too active, if they don't come yet, I can change it out in a week or two. You should keep it fresh and change it often. But anyway, I like to make my own. Don't add any food coloring or anything. Don't have to buy it at the store. It's cheap enough. I mean, it's costing you a cup of sugar basically, and I just take a Pyrex pitcher and I put water in it and boil it in the microwave. And then I add the sugar and mix it in. And it's done. Let it cool off. That's all there is to it. Very simple. But they'll be coming. They're one of my favorite things. Is to put. So. Yeah, thanks, Bob. I don't know how many watch hours we're getting here, but we got, a number of people who've been watching for a while. Didn't expect this to be a real big live stream because number one, it was spontaneous. And number two, it was a Saturday afternoon, which we don't do very often. I mean, I've never done a Saturday afternoon live stream, I don't think. I don't know what day it was. No, I think it was a weekday when Jack cut down the tree and we did that live stream, another spontaneous one. But I don't know, Margaret. I don't know if he will paint the Hobbit. He did paint you saw up top, he painted the I was going to show you a picture on my phone, but my phone's live streaming right now. It's outside. He did paint the honeybee with he painted the honeybee with the flower. So I think he will do some sort of painting to it. I think so. He seems to like to paint his work. Let's tune back in while he starts to saw. If you haven't checked out, he doesn't have a website, but he's got a Facebook page. So if you look up Ackmonster chainsaw art, Ackmonster's chainsaw art, you can find him there. He's got some interesting art there. Here, I'll show you. I'll share the screen here. Can I do that? Yeah, there's the screen. So go on, if you have Facebook, go on Facebook and look up Ackmonster's chainsaw art. And there's some pretty impressive stuff there, as you can see. Let's click on that. Click on that Indian chief man there. Nice stuff, right? There's a little video of the...
All right. I think I'm done finally tightening up old Tiku Uman, the Guatemalan national hero.
I have
Looks
the audio
pissed,
off.
or somebody just goosed him.
That's a big one. So he has a does a lot of bears, and you see that. But he has a little store set up. You can buy carvings, different things. So pretty neat. Very cool. Right, BJ? Truly an amazing artist. Absolutely he is. Looks like he's putting the legs and feet in place now. So anyway, I hope you're seeing that okay. I'm seeing a comment from Ross asking David to refresh the stream. Yeah, I think we have a pretty good angle right now. You know, as an artist, you have to wonder. I mean, he really gets into this, and you know, he's dedicated to his craft, and he's just like he could stop now, and I would say, wow, that's amazing, but he doesn't stop. He keeps going, and you know, finishes it. I was surprised how much work he put into it. So I guess as an artist, you know, you don't settle for good enough, even if you know, wonder sometimes if you don't feel like doing something. I think all of us would feel like, I don't feel like doing this today. Whether you love your job or love what you do, there's got to be times where you don't. That's Hachi rolling on the floor over there. Yeah. So you have to be, everybody has to be in the mood. But maybe he just loves it that much. But anyway, he does an amazing job. You ever think you think he ever cuts a piece off and thinks, "Oh, I didn't mean to cut that off." Could happen. You know, a great woodworker once told me. He said the difference between an amateur and a professional is that a professional knows how to hide his mistakes. Did I just slur my words there? The difference between an amateur and a professional is that a professional knows how to hide his mistakes. I often think about that when I'm doing something, making a project or working on a project around the house, and ultimately, sometimes you screw up, but find a way to cover it, right? And by no means am I a professional, that's for sure. But I always like that saying. I think that's a good one because it just tells you that professionals mess up too. You just don't know it. Yeah, Margaret, I don't know about painting his clothes. I'm not sure. Not sure about that. I think he'll probably paint his tie. We'll see what he does. I don't plan on doing anything to it. What's he doing there? Making a little belly, huh? It's amazing. I notice he uses that bar a lot, kind of as a little of a pry bar. I would imagine a lot of tree cutters would probably cringe at that because he takes that. Here's my camera. Takes that bar and just yanks it off to the side. Dropped my camera earlier today too. I had it plugged into a battery pack in my pocket and walked away and knocked it off the thing it was sitting on. But seems to be holding up okay. That's what I shoot most of my videos with is this Canon M50. And I've got this Rode wireless microphone on top. It's a good little camera. It has a nice little flip out screen so I can see myself. Handy. A little clunky though, because it's not a video camera. It's a still camera, and you have to kind of finagle it a little bit to do good video. Some finagling. All right, I'm gonna go back outside. So keep watching if you like. Enjoy. I'll keep this rolling.
guess that's it.
You found him.
Now to finish it.
You found him in there.
What I'm having problems with is I'm getting near a seam and it's just full of dirt. With those two, yeah. With all these trees coming together, it's all the dirt that you've ever mown grass or whatever, it's there.
Right.
Plays hell with saws. Yeah, it's stuff you don't want to cut.
Right. Yeah, it's just turning into dirt, right? Big dirt.
Combination of sand and humus. All right, sanding time.
How we doing here? Still got people watching. Next step coming up. again. Let's see if I can turn that camera on. See what happens. Now everything's on a bad angle. Let's put this camera down. Yeah, I was hoping I could. Zoom in if I used the back screen. Still can't zoom in. Just part of the system. That's what was an angle. Just to see if anybody's really watching still. A little closer, right? Got a battery pack hanging from the wire there. Hey all. If you're just joining us, this is Brian Alfred Ackmonster doing some chainsaw art live here on the property. That's a hobbit.
Well, we have a few of you that are still dedicated to watching this static live stream. So thanks for hanging in there. I don't know if you just have this on in the background. That's fine, just to come back and check once in a while. You can leave and come back. But he finished the chainsaw part. Now he's doing the finished sanding, which kind of shapes up the piece. And then whatever else he's going to do, I don't know if he'll burn this one with the propane and do some painting. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. But thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying this spontaneous live stream. It's been streaming now for 2.5 hours. I've been doing a time-lapse recording of what he's doing there. Not the best angle from what I see, but anyway, it's been time-lapsing the whole time. It's up to 2 minutes of record time. He's got a generator running that little electric sander, so I guess technically it's a gasoline-powered sander. People still popping in. We've been on now for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, hey, Rick, good to see you. It does look awesome, doesn't it? You might even see that from the road if you look carefully. Might be blocked, I'm not sure. He's facing the road, though. We've had people jumping on and off all day, so kind of fun to watch the progress. He's about wrapping up. I mean, it's 3:30 here, and he's been out here since 8:30 this morning. So I'm thinking that he's trying to wrap this guy up.
truck.
In case you didn't know, hobbit feet are abnormally large and are furry.
I didn't know that. I'm not surprised about the abnormally large. Doesn't mean they were furry though.
Yeah, they had a coat of fur on them.
That was exciting, right? Fire is always exciting. We had quite a few more people jump on. Good to see you. Yeah, Phil, you did miss a lot. We've been on here for 3 hours. You're seeing the good part now, though. It all comes together.
I reread the whole thing about every 3 or 4 years. I don't bother with the movie.
This is too much.
Yeah, and you know, it's just me and the author when it's a book, not the vision of some asshat Hollywood that may get a completely different interpretation than it's supposed to be. I get the memory or my imagination to help me vivid.
It's all true.
Like H.P. Lovecraft, he didn't use they used a horror writer and he wrote some disturbing stuff. But he just used words that would set your own mind free. You can say the thing that should not be came crawling out of a hole and your mind is what done. What did that do? Horrifying thing there is, right? Whatever trips you out. I'll tell you why. The dealer was 3 miles away from my shop. I'd rather run a Husqvarna. They scream. These steels, they're kind of like between, I'm dating myself, between VHS and Betamax. Betamax is better, but then VHS has a better campaigning campaign, you know. Remember that. Yeah, because there's no dealers near me. And yeah, I'm about to use an HVLP sprayer, so you might want to back your video equipment up a couple of steps.
Okay. He asked me to back the equipment up because he's going to use a sprayer. An HVLC sprayer. I'm not even sure what that is. We'll back up over here. Okay. Good deal. I was just going to say, I bet it stands for high volume, low pressure. Thank you, Brutal Bob. Brian didn't tell me that. I was just thinking about it while I was walking around, what HVLP could mean. High volume, low pressure. He's going to stain it now, and then he comes back and uses a sealer. Checking some messages here. I've been without my phone for 3.5 hours because I'm using it to live stream, so who knows what important messages I've missed. Probably not anything, right? Right, Terry? What talent. Can't wait to show you the other stuff around there. Not a whole lot more, but he did 3 other items up top and 1 around back. I don't think I'll show it on the live stream. I'm going to end this probably as soon as he's done here. But on the video, you'll see him. So stay tuned for that. Let me go record some of this. Toxic stuff. I'm really glad I closed the windows on this side of the house. First it was chainsaw fumes blowing through the house. This would have been even worse. I'm 20 feet away and my eyes are burning. I didn't take any before pictures this morning, but I think I have some pictures of the tree. I know I shared them before, asking people what they thought, so I hope I have some pictures of the stump. I can't even remember what that looked like when he started that little staff on there. Pretty neat. The comments. Very nice. Richard's here. Brutal Bob hanging in there. Appreciate it, Brutal Bob. I'll tell you, you talk about a God-given talent. You're right, Bob. That, it's just inside people. And I read something once where a musician was saying, people would say, I wish I could play like that. And I said, we had to practice. But you were really gifted with that talent. We had to practice. That's true, but I feel like no matter how much I practiced, unless it's inside me, I don't know that I just don't have the vision that he has for this kind of stuff. So, I think there are certain talents, we all have something that we're born with. And mine happens to be video production. I like it, that's why I do YouTube, because I like doing video. It's a natural talent I've always been attracted to. So we all have something, I think. So, yeah, thank you, Kevin. I should stand upwind, but you have to stand where you get the shot too. The best shot. It's tough. All right, carry on. Generator out of gas. Always the wrong time for that. It was just stain, basically, from what I understand. And there's a sealer that goes on top. Harbor Freight gets on, then we'll run some money.
Same company makes them.
Sounds just like I had a little Honda just like that. Sounds just like that.
For $700 instead of $1,500.
Exactly right. Generator converting gas to electricity. Air compressor converting electricity to compressed air. And then the paint gun. So gas to electric to air. Pretty neat. I'm going to go read The Hobbit after this. I don't know enough about hobbits apparently. Brian told me hobbits have oversized feet and they have fur on them. Didn't know that. I'm not really a follower of hobbits. So he also called him a country gentleman. There's a little vest and a tie. Classy little hobbit. 3 hours and 31 minutes. 3 hours and 32 minutes so far. My longest live stream ever. Still don't know if I'll make it public after this, so again, you're lucky to be watching right now. You're seeing the artwork, the reveal of the artwork before the video comes out. Because you are special, my friends. Did I mention that I'm really glad you're here? Because I am. Just a small group of you watching right now, which is no surprise for a midday spontaneous live stream. Just looking for comments here. It's a little chilly. A little chilly out. Hey, Gavin. Gavin's watching. Good to see you. Gavin, you know, I wrote to you a while ago. I don't know if you ever saw that email. I sent you an email. Gavin is the generator guru. Just Brian's running a little Harbor Freight Predator. And we were just talking about how they compete with Honda. I mean, it sounds just like the little Honda 2000 generator. It's nice and quiet. It starts right up. And he said it was half the price. Anyway, thanks for watching. Ross, thanks for coming back. See, people are leaving and coming back again. That's what happens when you have a 3.5 hour live stream. People can leave, go do their yard work, eat lunch, come back. So, Ernie, I'm glad you're here, and you're glad you're here, so that's good. Fun times. Oh, you did reply. So I missed it. Interesting. I better check my junk mail, I guess. Thanks for telling me that. I'll look. I'll look. Did you reply on Facebook or was it email? Because I'll share that. Here's my email address, contactmcgtv@gmail.com. And for the Monday Night Live stream, you know, people have been sending some pictures of their tractors, their property, their pets, their family. So on Monday night's live stream, if you want to be featured, if you want your photo featured, make sure you email it to me at contactmcgtv@gmail.com. And if I can, I'll share the picture with all the other fans. So our viewership right now is ticking up, maybe because it's later in the afternoon on a Saturday. Interesting. Monday nights we have a really nice turnout. No sticker giveaway on this live stream. It's just a bare bones live stream happening here. A little surprise, spontaneous live stream, so that we could see the Ackmonster. What did I say? Be sure to join us next week, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I should say Monday. Join us Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time for a live stream. Let's go back to comments. All right. See, Brutal Bob says, don't make it public after this. Just keep it for the people who tune in. That's right. And Ross says, put it on Patreon. That's a neat idea. I have a Patreon account, but I never really set it up. Patreon is an account where you can have people donate money to the channel to help support it, and you can make different levels of membership where people want to donate to the channel. You might give them special content that only they can see. But I don't know that I have anything really special worth sharing that folks would want to see. Anyway, I just appreciate you watching. Appreciate how the channel's been growing, and it's not a full-time job for me. I'm lucky to have a job. But would I like to do this full-time? Yes, I would. It would be almost like being retired, because when you love what you do, it's like being retired. And I have a good job. I love my job, but I love this more. So wouldn't that be fun to make this full-time, like several YouTube content creators have done? Enough about me. I do like talking with you, though. You folks are a lot of fun. And I was going to say you guys, but there's been a little uptick in female representation watching the channel, and I do appreciate that. I'm all about diversity, and I know that there's a certain audience that's really mostly attracted to tractors and that kind of stuff, but there are, there's a diverse audience out there. Yes, it is a lot of fun. Backyard Maine, isn't it? So much fun. And what the best thing is connecting with people. It really is. It was like a pleasant side effect that I wasn't quite sure. I didn't realize that I would make all these great friendships, form these relationships. So I moved the camera back because he's spraying stain sealer on there, HVLP, high volume, low pressure. And he suggested you might want to move your gear back. And he was right, because boy, there was overspray. The wind here today has been pretty calm, but it's like when you're sitting around a campfire, the wind is always wherever you are. So it's hard to move away. Anyway, once he's done with this, I'll move the camera back up. I think we're going to wrap up here shortly. I don't know. I don't know how much more he's going to do. So we'll end the live stream whenever he says it's time to go, and I'll get some closing shots on this camera for the edited video that I'm hoping to be putting together. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. Maybe I will. I should. I'm kind of tired now. But anyway, I'd like to get it out tomorrow. That'd be fun. And I would like to talk about it on Monday night's live stream. I wanted Brian to join us Monday night. I thought that'd be fun to have him on the live stream. Folks could ask questions, but he's not really up for it. He's not big into technology. I don't even know if he has strong enough internet where he lives. So it sounds like we're not going to get him. We had him on here a little while ago, and I think he was enjoying it, but I haven't gotten to agree to the live stream yet. So that'd be fun. But if you would check out his Facebook page, which is Ackmonster Chainsaw Art. If you're on Facebook, if you have a Facebook account, you can look it up, Ackmonster Chainsaw Art. Check out his page, like his page, follow his page, shoot him a message, tell him you saw him on the MCG live stream, or maybe when the video comes out, let him know you saw the video, and I'm sure he'd appreciate the shout out and the support. for his appreciation for his talent. He certainly has exceptional talent, for sure. I'm just amazed at what he can see in a tree stump. He came here and he's like, "What do you want?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know what I want. You know, I kind of know what I want, but I wanted him to see it." So anyway, he saw it. I should have had him do Elvis instead of a Hobbit, but this is a little more universal, you know. Ross was talking to somebody else. He's like, "Oh, I just subscribed to you." I'm like, "Wait a minute, Ross, you subscribed to me a long time ago." Anyway, you're right, Kevin. There's usually no wind until you light a fire like that. But I do have that solo stove now, which is virtually smoke-free, and I gotta tell you, it's pretty sweet. So it works as long as you get a good hot flame going. All right, I'm gonna go get a little more footage. You know, you need to get some shots every 5 minutes or so you can kind of keep the story going. So, pardon me. I'll come back if I can. Thanks for being here. I'm really glad you're here. Gonna let that tack up a little bit and then put another coat on it. It's a wood stain that he's using on there. I'm not staring at you, I'm looking at comments. It look like I'm just staring. So I like how the fluctuation of the numbers have gone up and down. You know, we were down to just a few people, and then like a little wave of people come in and watch, and then they see it's just a static live stream and think, what am I looking at? Like I said, I'll move the camera in closer once I know he's done spraying. I mentioned I was talking to Gavin on here. He said he'd reply to my email, which I didn't see, unfortunately. But check out Gavin's Garage if you can. I don't know that a lot of you are aware of that, but great reviews on generators. Did I say air compressors earlier? I might have said that. Anyway, generators. Generator was the what I was talking about. Now there's sawdust flying all over the place. A lot of sawdust. Put this down. I can show you what he did up top. Since this is a special live stream just for you guys. See, you can't see it from here. Really cool thing up there. I'll show you a close-up in the video. An edited video. It's the best I can do. I'd like to have a video camera that live streams. You know, one that you could actually do zooming in and whatnot. I mean, I know you can do that with if you plug it into the computer and all that. But why don't they make a video camera just like the phone? They can just stream directly from it. That would be nice. That would be fun. Yeah. What's he doing? All right.
Scary, but I do it.
He's climbing up precariously so he can spray. I guess he's going to coat seal the one up top there. He did a sunflower with a honeybee on it. Be careful, Brian. 3 hours and 46 minutes. But we don't pay for bandwidth here, or don't have a bandwidth minimum or maximum, limited bandwidth. You know what I'm talking about. I mentioned it's getting chilly out here. I would check the weather, but I can't because I'm using my phone for the live stream. You don't realize how much you use your phone until you don't have it available to you. Like I would have been checking emails, checking text messages, checking Facebook updates because I did post this to Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. I posted an announcement about this. Climb up and spray it. I'll get a shot first. some kind of clear coat sealer he's using on there now. That little hobbit will scare people away if they sneak onto the property when they're walking around. Western PA is 80, huh? It was like 65 today. It was supposed to be 65. I don't know if it ever got there. Sorry. Chemicals. Thanks for those thumbs. Thanks for those thumbs up, by the way. I think it's just dust, sawdust. Just sawdust. Anyway, thanks for those thumbs up. I appreciate it. looks like it was just straight up polyurethane. So, hey Richard, thanks for joining. Anyway, yeah, he sprayed stain and then wood stain and then polyurethane. I'd rather be watching this than changing the cylinder head on a Jeep. It's quite a little project. Herb Caldwell, were you here earlier, Herb? Good to see you though. I think you weren't. Maybe you weren't here earlier. Anyway, welcome, welcome. 3 hours and 57 minutes. This live stream has been going. Not bad. Again, probably not going to be public after this, so glad you're watching now. Once the stream ends, it'll be in the archives. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I like Bob's suggestion to keep it private after this. If you jumped on now, then lucky you. You'll have to wait for the video to come otherwise. You like it? I don't know if he's done spraying. I don't want to move closer yet. Nope, I see there's something else in the sprayer. Although that could be cleaner. He could be cleaning it right now. I think he is. I think he's cleaning it out. Oh, hey there, Backyard Maine. Just emailed a picture of bears carved into a tree at LL Bean in Maine. Awesome. Yeah, Brian does a lot of trees. So like I said, check out his Facebook page, Ackmonster's Chainsaw Art. I'll check that out. Thank you for that. Gabby's just cleaning it out now. Come with me, will you? Closer there. Need to dump for this battery. I'm gonna get this battery pack so that my camera doesn't die, my phone doesn't die. Just keep my phone All right. Looks awesome, Brian.
Thank you, please, sir.
We're at 4 hours now. We had people watching. We've got people under 4 hours they've been watching us.
Y'all need to find a new hobby.
I don't know if anybody has been on the entire 4 hours, but they've been back and forth, that's for sure. Nala, thanks for watching. You got a front row seat here for sure. See, I told you Brian would be great on the Monday night live stream, but I can't get him to say yes.
You're not gonna hear it.
All these people, they would love to see it. I told him you're not on the web so much.
I'm a Neanderthal.
With exceptional talent, I might say.
So I'd be one of them cave painting Neanderthals.
Well, you know what? Very talented. Are we done here?
Yeah,
okay.
this is it.
I'm going to end this live stream. People have been watching. So I'll end the live stream. I'll catch you guys later. When I edit the video, you guys can watch that. Brian, thanks a lot.
Cursing again.
Yeah, you can. I'll end the live stream so Brian can start using his natural language again. Thank you. All right, folks. I'll see you on the edited video, and then certainly see you Monday night for our live stream. Thanks for watching.